Now, let's meet the stars.
Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Neal in at the center position. Here's Duncan. Leonard looking around. Pass to Duncan. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won one NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, BA, tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
First one falls for him. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end, and there's no question they have the tools to do it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stripe.
Bryant against Rose. Fires the three. The rebound by Duncan. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Johnson. Now Bryant. Spins. 5 to shoot. Johnson against Rose. Shot by Johnson, no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. James passes to Rose. Back to James. Here's Rose. James outside.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For Indiana, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Here's Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
James, a screen on Bryant. Rose, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Now the Hawks with it. Now here's Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Well done, the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Here's Rose. Pass to McHale. Rose outside. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain passes to McGrady. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Johnson. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Now, here is James. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
1:49 left now in the first quarter. Pass to McHale. Inside. Rose against Johnson. Bryant with it. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. And a missed layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Leonard outside. The three is up. Indiana with a rebound. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Johnson. Bryant outside. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 8.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Rose finds James. Back to Rose. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. For Atlanta, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Leonard against Rose. Now Leonard. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Atlanta on top, up 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
The Hawks leading. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. And it's Duncan in at the 4. That shot wide open. He's got 11. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And he drains the turnaround J. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Both good from the line that time. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Rose against Johnson. Bryant outside. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 16 points now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Pass to Rose.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. 7-point differential. McHale, the pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Rose. Rebounded by the Hawks. Bryant outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pacers trail by 9. James deciding where to go with it. It's tipped. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Duncan. Now Leonard. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Bryant. And the Hawks lead by 12.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Rose. Still no points. McGrady shot is off. Pass to Duncan. Now O'Neal, guarded by Rose. With his first shot attempt. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
When you have a big guy like Tim Duncan swinging the ball around like he is there, it really keeps the defense on its toes.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rose, the pass to McGrady. Back to Rose. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Third team foul.
Oh, wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
It's his first trip to the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 1:19 left in the half. Atlanta leading by 12. Johnson with it. Yet to see a basket. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by McHale.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Rose. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Bryant. He's got 18. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Pass to Rose. Here's McGrady. Puts up a deep three. The shot misses.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And here's Leonard. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You try to run plays, they blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's McGrady in a two-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Bryan, and he's going for the lob. O'Neal misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's McHale. No made baskets yet. And there's James from the arc. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's three more.
Leonard outside. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Deflects the pass. Rose with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Leonard outside. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to McHale. Here's McGrady, covered by Johnson. Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Rose, the pass to James. Here's McGrady. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Rose with it, covered by Bryant. Rose against Bryant. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 6 points.
And hey, that's a hard shot. But Rose can absolutely get it done and close on good defense.
Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Six on the shot clock. Johnson against Rose. The rebound by the Hawks. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard finds Johnson. He gets it in there. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's McHale. No points yet. Pass to Rose. Over Bryant. Rose can't connect.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. From outside the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Bryant's got 21 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Rose. He's got 6. James inside. Leonard defending. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, LeBron with a good read on the offensive glass, showing no mercy this time on the putback.
Bryant outside. Lets the 3 fly. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Rose. James outside. Out to Rose. Launches it. Rebound Atlanta.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. 13 feet out. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Orlando Magic. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Garnett is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Now here's Thompson. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Magic.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Johnson. Count it.
And when you have this kind of size as a with all 5 positions.
Now here's James. Duncan outside. O'Neal against Chamberlain. Pass to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Can't nail the jumper. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Leonard. On the wing, Johnson. Now here's Garnett. Duncan defending. Leonard looking over the floor. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Duncan.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
For the 407.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Bryant, lets it go with the 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 1. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Garnett outside. Pass to Leonard. Unloads. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Duncan kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Duncan. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio leading by 3. Outside, Bryant. Traps in the tray. Bryant's got 6.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Duncan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Kobe. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Now here's Thompson. to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Now here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Garnett with a screen on LeBron. Offline with his 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Garnett. Magic Johnson is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Kobe after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant comes up empty down low.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Now Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Kobe with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Here they come, Magic fans.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. San Antonio trailing here. Outside, Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Fires from deep. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Johnson. Kobe a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Bryant. Over Thompson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Garnett. Still scoreless. A second chance effort. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Johnson against LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. From 15 feet away, hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's hauled in by Duncan. The Magic trail by 4. James in the post. Johnson on him. LeBron shot is off. James is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Bryant dishes to Johnson. Back to Bryant. It's Garnett on the wing. Johnson kicks to Leonard. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to Thompson. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Kobe. Chamberlain with the block. And he's able to get it back. The Magic trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Leonard against James. Garnett with the screen for Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Spurs leading by just 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Duncan is out there with James. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Here's Garnett. Goes up again. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson, guarded by Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for Orlando. Thompson against Johnson. Outside, Kobe for the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Kobe's got 16.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now, here's Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Duncan with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson against Johnson. Bryant right side. A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant.
Man, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Thompson.
Gilgeous-Alexander, assisted by Klay Thompson.
San Antonio leading. And here's Leonard. Pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard. O'Neal a screen on James. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Duncan outside. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Duncan. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Garnett. Back to Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garnett. That 3 off the mark. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. It's a 3-point game. Thompson with it for the tie. San Antonio with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson wide open. He fires. Shot's good by Garnett.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Left in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Stolen by Magic. Pass to Garnett. Down low. Duncan with it. Scoreless thus far. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with it. Guarded by Kobe. James, no good. Spurs leading by 5. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Bryant with a screen on Thompson. Bryant inside. Covered by Duncan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Kobe. And Kobe drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the target from 18 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Spurs lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Johnson. On the court right now for the Spurs. Ryan is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Garnett. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Johnson. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. Orlando grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Garnett. Pass to Leonard. Lots of room. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Spurs lead by 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Start it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half. Johnson against Thompson for 3. Kobe. It's hauled in by Duncan. Orlando trailing here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Duncan. Now Chamberlain. Thompson for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Pass to Johnson. Thompson against Bryant. Takes it out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Here goes Kawhi. Chamberlain with the block. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Over Johnson. Rebounded by the Spurs. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant dishes to Johnson. Garnett outside. 1:52 left in the fourth. Pass to Leonard from downtown. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Garnett's got 3 assists in the game. The Magic trail by 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. To the middle. Right block shot over O'Neal. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Garnett with the screen on LeBron. Inside. And Garnett with the slam.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter. Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Now here's Thompson. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
At the line for Orlando, Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Leonard against James. Garnett with the screen for Leonard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Kobe for 3. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Bryant. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Johnson against Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for your Bulls, Magic taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Johnson drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Payton against Carter. Leonard outside. Payton with a screen on James. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Here's James. After the basket by San Antonio. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Garnett. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Excellent D there from O'Neal to the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. James outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Carter with it. O'Neal covers and is blocked. Leonard against James. Bryant outside. Up and over Carter. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Leonard looking over the floor. Bryant right side. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Chicago leading. And now the Bulls in transition. And that one is hammered home.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
San Antonio again can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Doubled by O'Neal. Puts it up from 17. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
There's a minute 40 left in the first. They get the rebound. Chamberlain passes to Garnett. Goes back up. The kick out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Carter from outside. The rebound by Payton. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Bryant. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
With the offense reeling, Coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
.58 seconds left to play in the first. James, a screen on Payton.
San Antonio foul call. Gary Payton, first personal foul, second team foul.
Pass to Garnett. 6 to shoot. Outside Carter. From deep. Rebound by San Antonio.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Leonard outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Leonard against James. Fades away. It's good. James has got 5 now.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Bulls up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Now here's Payton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They've got Johnson. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Throws it up high. He got a piece of it. Here's Bryant. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Free throw good. Bryant. And here's James. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Puts up a 3. Oh! LeBron buries a 3.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Bryant against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Leonard on the wing. It's stolen by James. Bryant against Johnson. Pass to James. Here's Garnett. Oh, they get a hand on it. Payton attacking.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Chicago leading. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Johnson against Payton. Chamberlain passes to James. Sinks it from distance. James has got 11.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Leonard, a threat from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Johnson. Back to James. And again, it's Chicago.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now here's Payton. Still without a bucket. Here's Bryant inside. Covered by Johnson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Carter on the wing. Unloads. Here's Chamberlain. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. Talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Leonard against James. Kept alive. Outside Payton. Pass to O'Neal. Spurs need to get one up here. And here's Bryant outside. James with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to Johnson. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Outside Carter. Three-pointer. The kick out to Johnson. James deciding where to go with it. James double teams. Carter from outside. Buries it from 3. And it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now here's Payton. He's scoreless. And it's rejected. Outside Johnson. James outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bryant outside. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 12 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And there's James from the arc. And he can't get that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And the Spurs with possession here. It's a three-point game. And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Payton in at the one. Bryant, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Leonard. It's good from the top of the key. Leonard's got 7.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Johnson passes to Garnett. Shot blocked. And they get it back. James outside. 4 on the clock. There's a screen from deep. Pass to Chamberlain. Carter on the wing. Over to the wing. They shoot again. Garnett, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Bryant, left side. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 14 points for him.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Payton against Johnson. James outside. No good with the triple. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard outside. Back to Payton. Leonard outside. Pass to Bryant. For the lead. Rebound by the Bulls. James outside. Carter against Payton. On the attack, Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Vince Carter. Shooting one.
Spurs trail by 4. Here's Payton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. San Antonio shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Gary Payton at the line.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Johnson against Payton. James passes to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Free throw line jumper. Count it. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Payton against Carter. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Chicago leading by 3. A minute 58 left in the third quarter here. Inside. Here's James. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant against Johnson. Here's Duncan. Pass. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. James passes to Johnson. Back to James. And stolen by Leonard. Bryant outside. Outside Payton. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And he can't get the first one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he sinks the second. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Duncan. Leonard inside. James is there for the tie. Good work defensively by James.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
To the left wing. Chamberlain passes to James. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Over Payton. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Bulls lead by 4. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got LeBron James, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Knocks down the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Spurs trail by 4. Leonard outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Carter against Payton. Back to Bryant. It's deflected. Now Johnson. James outside. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Payton finds Bryant. Johnson with a double team. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. Duncan. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Chicago leading by 3. And there's James from the arc. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
I'd say that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. And they told the team, it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You could see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now, here is James. Here's Garnett. Out to James. Goes up again. Carter from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Bulls lead by 7.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Payton. Knocks down the long J.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Chicago leading by 4. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Back to James. Wide open and right on target. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Leonard to the middle. A nice shot by Duncan.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Bryant.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Carter against Bryant. Pass to James. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Cuts off the pass. Chamberlain passes to James. And again, no good by Chicago. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Leonard. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter here. To take the lead. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. James inside. Leonard defending. And they recover it. Stolen by Bryant. Driving in. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Bulls.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Leonard up top. Check by James. Leonard against James. Down low. Oh, deflected. And there's a pick. Here's Payton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And good whistle there.
Shooting for San Antonio. Gary Payton at the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. They're losing by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he buries it.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Vince Carter, taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Fourth team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Beyond the arc. Off target. This one belongs to Chicago. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2. And Stan, here we've got two of the highest scoring teams in the entire NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, there is firepower everywhere with these two teams. So defensively, you can't take away everything, but you have to try to take away something.
Limit some things, right, Coach? You can't stop everything on the play.
Not at all. You've got to pick your poison and decide what you can live with.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Bryant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Jordan kicks to Curry. The three. Hits it from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Johnson against Curry. Bryant looking it over. Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls. They've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
LeBron against Johnson. Pass to Kobe. They double team Kobe. No good from Duncan. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. No good from Jordan.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
For three, Kobe. Rebound by the Hawks. Outside, James. Leonard with the steal. Bryant in the corner. Shoots over Curry, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Jordan from deep. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Jordan. 6 points for Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Bryant. Five to shoot. That one, no good. LeBron with some nice D. To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. High post Johnson. Here's Duncan. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. James outside. Garnett outside. Pass to Curry. From past the arc. Duncan grabs the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Clock at 2. Here's Bryant.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also
skilled at just contesting shots.
And Jordan throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Johnson against Curry. Johnson with the bounce pass. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. .36 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry against Bryant. Curry kicks to Jordan. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Two shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Curry. From deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Indiana Pacers. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Chamberlain. Johnson is out there with Bryant. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And you get to finish there on that break.
Outside Curry. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 8.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Johnson, the pass to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Man, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star, very different. Indiana leading by 6. And here is Johnson from outside the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Jordan's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Duncan, Indiana again missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
And this past offseason, Stan, was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
The free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Pacers leading by 4. Now, here's Johnson. Leonard dishes to Johnson. Leonard looking over the floor to the inside, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now, here is Jordan. Here's Curry with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
Maybe that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. And they'll get another chance. James kicks to Jordan. Back to James. Garnett finds Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside Leonard. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Curry. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Leonard. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The 17-footer. And it's in off the backboard. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Pacers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And he can't hit the second. The Hawks trail by 7.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Left side, Jordan. Yep, that one goes in there. Jordan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Coach Carlisle with me. Rick, a tremendous first half offensively. What pleased you about the team's effort?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And the Pacers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jordan is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Garnett. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Leonard kicks to Johnson. Clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Indiana needs to get a shot. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now here's LeBron. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 18 points for Stephen Curry.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Bryant drives in over LeBron. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Kobe's got 9 points.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Kobe against LeBron. Garnett outside. Pass to Curry. No one near him. They get it back. James. And finished off by O'Neal.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson against Curry. Johnson outside. On the wing, Kobe. James defending. James against Kobe. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to LeBron. For the lead. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now, here's Johnson. Back to Leonard, looking to end the run. Rebound, Atlanta. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lob pass to Garnett. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. With the step back. Kicks it out to Johnson. Leonard against Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. That's good. And the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Garnett over Duncan. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Johnson against O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball away. Unloads from 9. Kobe, no luck.
Well, that's a look they'll take every time down the floor. But even with the soft interior defense, they can't seem to convert it.
And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. LeBron passes to Garnett. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Garnett's got 3 assists in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Johnson dishes to Leonard. Duncan with it. Guarded by Garnett. And here's Bryant for 3. They get it back. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here's Kobe from the arc. The rebound by Garnett. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Magic Johnson, Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Here's Jordan, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Duncan against Garnett. Pass to Curry, launches it, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Johnson with it. Now here's Leonard. Defended by Jordan. Leonard against Jordan. Duncan kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. And let's get this game even, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Now, Leonard. Pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Garnett's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Curry passes to Jordan. Duncan against Garnett. Curry with the 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Outside Bryant. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Now here's LeBron. Garnett kicks to LeBron. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Pacers trail by 4. Now Kobe from the arc. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jordan. 1:52 left to play here in the 4th. No one covering. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's Duncan. Here's Johnson. Good. And it's 6 points for Magic Johnson.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Curry against Bryant. O'Neal is screen on Bryant and stolen by Chamberlain. To tie it up. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Johnson. 19 points for Kobe Bryant.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Curry against Kobe. Shaq with a screen on Bryant. Curry dishes to O'Neal. Jordan the pass to Curry. Gets the 3 to fall.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeouts. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Seconds left in the 4th quarter. Duncan with a screen on James. Here's Kobe. And the wing jumper offline.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Curry is inside. He's guarded by Johnson. Leonard against Jordan. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the Pacers call time here. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Here's Bryant. No good on that one. AT that time from James. So they foul intentionally. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Team second. At the line, Stephen Curry.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Duncan outside. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And Garnett with the slam. And so the Hawks take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Stephen, this crowd tonight was energized by the show that you put on. What is that connection like?
Have a night like tonight where everything's clicking. We just want to embrace it. And more of a gesture of appreciation because this is a great place to play.
Yeah, it sure is, man. And you guys fed off of it. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game. It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Curry is out there with Kobe. Then it's Garnett. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. And Bryant kicks to Curry. Pippen outside. To the middle. Here's Kobe. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Bulls with possession. Here's James. The rebound by Garnett.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Curry fires from way outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Garnett outside. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Kobe. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The Hawks again can't hit. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Bulls. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Now I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Garnett after LeBron James's miss. For 3, Pippen connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Close. Too much height, too much talent.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Johnson. And he converts the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Hawks trail by 5. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Remaining first 2 minutes.
Curry against Johnson. And here is James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Chicago, LeBron James. One shot.
James, no good on the free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Johnson against Curry. From deep, James. Rebound, Atlanta.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Garnett. Still yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Curry's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 3. Carter the pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit. Curry with the steal. Here's Pippen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
And both free throws good for Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Curry setting the pick for Bryant. For 3. Kept alive. A shot by Shaq. No good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
James against Kobe. Shoots over Bryant. And it's LeBron missing. Now here's Pippen. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Kobe is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Garnett. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by the Hawks. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Hawks trailing. Kobe, the pass to Pippen. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Pippen's got 8 points.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry way outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Johnson against Curry. On the wing, Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. Curry can't get it to go. So it's Chicago now. Here's Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Carter against Pippen. Carter with the bucket. Carter's got 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside, Kobe. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. The Bulls with the lead. And here's James outside. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pippen finds Curry. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Curry against Johnson. Here's Kobe. Kobe going to work inside.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The Bulls leading by 4. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Kobe against Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Over Bryant. And it's Carter missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Garnett outside. Lob pass to Garnett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Carter. Rebounded by the Hawks. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
.105 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Bennett. And here is LeBron. The tray. James connects from deep.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Outside Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 5 points so far.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Tipped away. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pippen against James. Pippen dishes to Curry. Pass to Shaq. Banked in off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Chicago lead.
Once Shaq gets the ball there, it doesn't matter who's guarding.
James looking it over. Shoots over Pippen. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Bulls leading by just 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Johnson. Also Carter out there. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. And here are the Bulls now. It's a 1-point game. James a screen on Curry. Johnson's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here's Pippen. After Magic Johnson's miss, 5 to shoot for the lead. And there's the nice layup by Garnett. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pippen finds Curry. Kobe with a screen on Johnson. Up top, Kobe. Defended by... On the rafters! He punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Now Johnson. From deep, James. And the Bulls with another miss. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Bryant. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3. Curry's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Carter.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Outside Bryant. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Garnett kicks to Bryant. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Kobe's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks. Johnson against Curry. Johnson, the pass to Carter. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D by Kobe. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance.
Chicago foul. LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Scottie Pippen at the line for 2.
Free throw good from Pippen. And both free throws good for Pippen. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Curry against Johnson. Bennett the pass to LeBron. Pass to Bennett. 6 to shoot. Over Garnett. And it's Bennett missing. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Carter, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Bryant against Carter. Garnett outside. Stolen by Magic. And here we go. Carter getting to the hoop. And they get it. And he sinks the layup. Carter's got 7 points. Carter's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Garnett outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Garnett. Over Pettit. Garnett can't get it to go.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Carter outside. Now here's Johnson. Pass to LeBron. Fades back, and he makes that one. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Johnson against Curry. O'Neal a screen on Johnson. Curry outside. Curry from 3. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Garnett out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Now here's Bryant. Curry dishes to Kobe. Curry looking it over. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson with it. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Bryant outside. And Garnett has it in the corner. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Pettit. Carter outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
On the wing, Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bulls trail by 4. Johnson outside. Pass to James. And they double up James. Here's Pettit. And the Bulls, another 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Johnson. Here's Pettit. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Pippen. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Kobe's got 4 assists in the game.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
Now here is Carter over Kobe. And it's Carter missing. Bryant left side. That's to Curry. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now tonight. James in the post, guarded by Pippen. Kobe against Carter. Inside. And it's Pettit missing. The Hawks leading by 3. Kobe kicks to Curry. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And they double up James. Pettit. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Bryant. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. Vince Carter picks one up. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now here's Curry. Garnett with a screen on Johnson. Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. .43 seconds left in the game. LeBron's shot is off. And the Hawks with possession. 6-point lead. And an intentional foul right there.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron kicks to Carter. Takes a 3. It drops. And now they trail by just 4. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James with a deep three. Out to Carter. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. And so the Hawks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Portland Trailblazers. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Kidd. James outside. To the inside. Now Johnson. Bryant outside. Thompson with the block.
Clay showing some signs that time of that primetime defense he can bring.
Clock at 4. Here's Johnson. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Garnett passes to Kidd. And just over a minute played here to start the game. James with the ball. O'Neal covers. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron with the quick pass there.
Pass to Duncan. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. Now Johnson. Down low. O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Kidd, the pass to James. Can't get it to go. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Leonard outside for three. Fires in the triple.
Kawhi typically solid from three. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt?
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Kidd. Here's Garnett. And here is Thompson, covered by Bryant. Takes the three. Again, the miss by Portland. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Bryant outside from deep three-point range. Here's O'Neal. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Thompson. The wide open shot is on the money.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
The Hawks lead by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Duncan. No points so far. Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's Kidd. From downtown, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, Thompson doesn't have the ball in his hands a lot to make plays, but he's a good, quick decision maker when he's decisive like that.
Now here's Johnson. 1:07 left to play in the first. Leonard for three. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 6.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Kidd, the pass to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Portland with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant outside. Now Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. The shot comes out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
For 3, James. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the first quarter. Atlanta on top, up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
They've got Klay Thompson, and it's James in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Garnett. He's scoreless. Deflected!
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Johnson passes to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. O'Neal with it. Blocked! And he's able to get it back. And he gets the bucket. Blazers trail by 7. Here's Kidd. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone to the paint. Picked it out of midair. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Portland with a rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen. Leonard against James. Here's Bryant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Throw good. Bryant. Here's Thompson. Timeout call. Portland
trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Portland Dancers.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. James against Leonard. Pass to Kidd. They set the pick. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Jason Kidd, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Atlanta leading by 9. Pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard. From 9 feet out. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Leonard's got 8.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
Here's Garnett. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Bryant a screen on Thompson. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard against James. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Kidd with a rebound. Blazers trail by 9. James outside. Here's Kidd.
2 minutes.
Shot by James, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's threat, All-Star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. The Hawks lead by 9. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Leonard outside from behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson outside. The 3. Oh, Thompson buries the train.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
46 seconds left in the second period. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 11.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Atlanta leading by 9. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with a bucket.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And it's the Trailblazers' ball. Here's Kidd. And there's the screen. And he lobs it up, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Blazers trail by 11. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. Kidd's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Leonard finds Johnson. Back to Leonard. Johnson a screen on James. Here's Leonard. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Leonard's got 13.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Pass to Garnett. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Leonard looking over the floor. And a miss there on the triple. Blazers trail by 13. Thompson outside. James passes to Thompson. Here's Garnett. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here's Bryant outside. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Kidd, covered by Johnson. Kidd, the pass to James. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. That one no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Back to Bryant. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Kidd. Pass to Thompson. Here's Kidd. All sorts of time. Rebounded by the Hawks. O'Neal's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Leonard passes to Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's James on the wing. To stop the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And here's Johnson. Bryant outside. There's a screen by Johnson. Let's go with a three. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Garnett. On the take. Garnett. Great positioning on the putback. Garnett's gotten his second bucket.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Pass to Duncan. A minute 31 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Portland with a rebound. Thompson outside. Back to James.
Switch.
The rebound by Atlanta. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Leonard. Kidd with a rebound. Blazers trail by 18. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here is James. And no good. Leonard outside. Now Johnson. Bryant outside. The layup misses.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
James outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from James. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Hawks with possession here. They led the game at 1 point by 20. We've got LeBron James, and it's Garnett in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Leonard. Connects from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Here's Kidd. The shot. And Thompson gets it to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They lead by 17. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob. And that's a double-double for him now.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Pass to Garnett. Here's Thompson, covered by Bryant. And that one's good. Thompson.
Play not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Thompson against Johnson. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Inside. Shot clock at 5. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Timeout, Trailblazers.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Thompson outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Hawks lead by 19. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Duncan. Leonard with the ball. And there's the lob. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Kidd. And there's James from the arc. Drains the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And it's Atlanta's ball. They led the game at one point by 20. Bryant outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Pass to Duncan. His first shot coming late. And again, it's Atlanta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
James outside. Thompson outside. Another one falls for Portland.
That's a shot Klay Thompson is very capable of making.
Atlanta leading by 16. Johnson passes to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. That shot off. Some solid defense from James. Here's Garnett, covered by Bryant. Garnett passes to Kidd. James outside. Offensive board. Pass to Kidd. Here's Garnett. Tries again. Misses at the rim.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Johnson passes to Duncan. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard against James. Shot from the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Kidd. Pass to Garnett. And he banks in the layup. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And that's good for 2. And the Hawks lead by 16.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And time to present our player of the game.
Everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Now Sacramento starting five. They've got Kobe. George is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here is George. George sets a screen for Kobe. Driving inside. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Takes the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
George passes to Bryant. George sets a screen for Kobe. There's the triple. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Kobe. LeBron outside. A 3-ball. Chamberlain with the rebound. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Leonard against Kobe. Pippen outside. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Count that bucket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. Outside Bryant. LeBron a screen on Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And that's good. Kobe Bryant for the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The 3 from KD. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
LeBron outside. And it's Bryant at the elbow. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pippen kicks to Giannis. Outside, KD. There's the 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James, and James throws it down.
It never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. 3-point lead. Pippen finds Leonard. Here's the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Bryant against Leonard. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
LeBron outside. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 5.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Leonard the pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Pocket 6. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
The Kings trail by 5. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George with the screen on Pippen. James fires from way outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. Outside for Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Poked away. O'Neal with the steal. Here's James. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Chicago. They lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Chicago leading by 5 on the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Paul George. And there's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center. Durant going to work inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's LeBron. Outside, Kobe. James sets the screen for Bryant. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Giannis. Missed inside.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Back to George. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bulls leading. KD finds Giannis. Outside Pippen. Launches a 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Throw good, Paul George. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Durant against George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from James. To the paint. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. And so George will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside, Kobe from downtown. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. That one's off, still out of sync. And it's the Kings with the ball, trailing by 2. George against KD. George dishes to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
The defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
The Kings have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
First free throw is good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half. Here's LeBron. Good work defensively by Pippen. And Chicago has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Durant. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Durant's got 10.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Outside, Kobe, a 3-ball. And they get it back. George passes to LeBron. KD against George. Shot clock at 5. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. No coverage that time.
LeBron James.
He's got 13.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Down low. Nails the baby hook. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Leonard inside, working on James. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player, it's part of the deal for him.
Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Kings have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
At the line for the Kings, Paul George. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from George. George drops them both. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Pippen outside. Back to Giannis. Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. George with the steal. That one doesn't go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. LeBron, no good. The Bulls leading by 3. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Pass to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Pippen, no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Shaq down low. Guarded by Pippen. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Chicago calls timeout.
T-shirts, the Watch Squad.
Half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Sacramento grabs the miss. LeBron with it. Chamberlain picks him up. James kicks to Kobe. Pass to Shaq. And Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Giannis, no good. The Kings trailing. For the lead. LeBron powering inside. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Outside Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. LeBron outside. George finds Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Giannis passes to Pippen. And the 3 off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to James. Sacramento moving it around.
2 minutes.
In the corner, O'Neal with it.
2 minutes.
James looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. Here's Shaq. They shoot again. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen dishes to Giannis. Pass to Durant. Takes it out to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard, no luck. The Kings leading. And here is Bryant. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Giannis.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. And again, Chicago, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. They could use a bucket. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. Kobe with it. He's got 9. Check his screen on Leonard. Bryant with the bounce pass.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
3/4 of play in a close game here. Kings ahead, leading by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. We've got George. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Giannis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Sacramento leading by 3. Outside, George. Bryant sets the screen for George. He's looking for Bryant and finds him. Leonard against Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Bryant for 3. It's good from long range. And the Kings lead by 4.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Leonard the pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Releases. And it falls over the rim and in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here's George. Hits the three-point bomb. Kobe's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Leonard against Bryant. Leonard inside.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. George against Durant. Now, here's George. T right on him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen kicks to Durant to tie it up. It's hauled in.
Of the moment, not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for him.
His 4th rebound in this one. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instinct.
Chicago calls timeout. in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. That trims the lead to 6.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Bryant passes to LeBron. Shaq with a screen on Durant. And George kicks to Bryant. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And another miss by Chicago.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Takes a step back. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George finds O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it the offensive end, too.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
At the line for one, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
One shot.
Five seconds left in the fourth quarter. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Screen by O'Neal for 3. Kobe drills the three-pointer. And the Kings lead by 6.
The game on the line, the balance in jeopardy. This guy, Kobe, steps up big. Big-time shot.
Chicago calls timeout. Here's Katie. And here's Leonard from 3. And another miss by Chicago. And that's an intentional foul.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Paul George.
And he is unable to get the second one. Outside Durant. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of
and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Golden State Warriors. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Bryant in at the 3.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pass to Olajuwon. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Bryant.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. This one for 3. First shot won't go. For 3, Durant. Leonard pulls down the board. And the shoot. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. On target from range.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Bryant a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And there's James from the arc. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Bryant outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant looking around. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors lead by 7. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Shot by Leonard, no good. San Antonio with the ball. Bryant finds James. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for San Antonio.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. And he lobs it up top. Inside. Here's Bryant. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.103 left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Bryant. Pulls up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 5. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Bryant outside. For 3, James. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
San Antonio with the ball. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. Pass to James. And here's Bryant. "14 feet away, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Olajuwon's got his first 2 points of the night. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Warriors trail by 4. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Leonard outside. There's the triple. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Durant. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. The Warriors trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Leonard up top. Shoots from the right block. Rebound by San Antonio. Pass to Durant. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. They set a pick. There's the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And here's Bryant outside. San Antonio again can't hit. Here's Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
A minute 31 left in the second. Screen by James. Here's Bryant. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Pippen, no good. James with the ball. O'Neal covers. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Durant. Releases. San Antonio again missing. 55 seconds left in the first half. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
James against Leonard. Here's the screen by Bryant. Pass to Durant. Out to the wing. That's tipped. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by San Antonio. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's O'Neal. And he drops it in from the low post. And Golden State leads by 3. And here's Bryant. 9 points in the game. Down low. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for San Antonio, Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is James. Pass to Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now James. And stolen by Leonard. Leonard going in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
LeBron James. First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Leonard against James. Bryant a screen on Leonard to the paint. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pippen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1, Scottie Pippen.
And the free throw, no good. Spurs trail by 5. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by Kobe.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
For the tie. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Bryant's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Bryant. SGA using that size.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Bryant outside for the lead. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
San Antonio leading. Now, here is James. He's got 5. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here is James. Bryant, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Releases. The Warriors pull it in. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. A minute 39 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. And he stays with it. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Warriors trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Golden State calls timeout. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails it, and we're tied. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Bryant, the pass to Olajuwon. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Pippen. For the lead. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. To the middle. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And he's going for the lob. Bryant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
One shot.
And that one misses. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Olajuwon. 11 feet out, and again it's San Antonio converting. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Durant. Leonard against James. Bryant outside. Leonard with a double team. Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Olajuwon. Lets it fly. Warriors with the rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James against Leonard. James passes to Bryant. Out to James. He shoots. Warriors with the rebound. Pippen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. O'Neal inside, guarded by Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Dubs, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. James with the ball. Pass to Bryant. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. James against Leonard. Pulls up, high post. Nice jump shot. And San Antonio leads by 2.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. San Antonio with the ball. Bryant outside. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. Bryant's got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Leonard against James. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Bryant outside. Money from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Timeout.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the Warriors call time here. Seconds left in the game. 3. It falls! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Seconds left in the fourth. And here's James. Over Leonard. Missed it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Pippen. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Golden State.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
On the wing, Bryant. All alone. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Bryant, right side. And that one drops for him. Bryant's got 24. And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Leonard against James. Leonard looking over the floor, and he lobs it up. James with a steal.
Just enormous, guys. Time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Golden State. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to Leonard. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Left side O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He drops it from range.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And get ready to move. And welcome back to the Warriors.
Pass to James. Bryant with it. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good off the glass. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
James against Leonard. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
On offense, here are the Spurs. They trail by 3. Here's Bryant. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for the Dogs, Scottie Pippen. taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. San Antonio with the ball. Pass to Olajuwon. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Sacramento Kings. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the one spot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to LeBron. Oh, good with the triple. On offense, here are the Warriors. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Pippen on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. 5 to shoot. Shoots a fader, and he can't bank that one in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Bryant. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. Sacramento moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Kobe against Pippen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
The first one falls.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
George dishes to Bryant, shoots over Pippen. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it up. Hits the jumper in space.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Kobe to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the shot.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. George passes to Bryant. Pulls it up. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Outside Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to James. LeBron is doubled. 6 to shoot. Lets it go. And there's Paul George on the assist by Chamberlain. It's a tie ball game.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Outside, James. Back to George. James looking around. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from the wing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. And a wide open look for James. Money from the wing.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo dishes to Leonard. Tries again, and the layup is good. Leonard's got 6.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Come get it, come get it.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Here's George. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's George. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now Pippen after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to George. From the top of the key. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Bryant. 5 on the clock. Mutombo sets a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a 2-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. The drive by James. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Leonard with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to George. Sacramento moving it around. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James over O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. LeBron's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Outside O'Neal. Inside. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Bryant. George looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Kobe against Pippen. James way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. A 3 from Leonard. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Bryant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Shaq. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
For 2, Kobe Bryant.
Free throw, good, Bryant. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:41 left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Pippen the pass to O'Neal. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And now Sacramento on the break. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Bryant. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Kobe's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Pass to Leonard. From past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Bryant with a screen for George.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul.
Warriors leading by 5. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
Outside, Kobe, the tray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Leonard against George. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo is screen on George. And here's Leonard from 3. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Mutombo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's Shaq in at the 5.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard. From outside the arc, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Outside, Kobe for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shaq can't hit. The Kings trail by 9. Sacramento moving it around. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Bryant. The Kings trail by 7. LeBron outside. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
James finds George. Outside Bryant. Fires the 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Kobe Bryant, shooting 1.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. And it's good. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
George passes to LeBron. George sets a screen for James. Just 5 to shoot. With the shot. Warriors with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Leonard inside. Defended by George. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. To the inside. Here's Shaq. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Kobe with a screen on Leonard. Back to Kobe. possession by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Warriors leading by 3. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Outside Bryant. The 3. Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Up top, Leonard, covered by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. O'Neal at the elbow. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Bryant from way outside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Warriors on top, up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Kobe. James is out there with George. Then it's Kareem. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 7-point differential. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Warriors on D. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Leonard dishes to Pippen. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pippen for 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. George passes to Chamberlain. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking it.
And here's Shaq, covered by LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
Over 70. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Bryant looking it over. To tie it up. Back to LeBron. LeBron pushing off the contact.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Leonard. To the middle. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists here tonight. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Now the Kings with it. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Bryant outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Leonard against LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. George. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. George has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pippen with the bucket.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. George, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
At the line for your Kings, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And George drops them both.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Got 1 more here for your Kings Youth team.
.115 left to play here in the 4th. James against Leonard. Shaq the screen on James. Chamberlain with the block. James against Leonard. LeBron outside. Nobody near George. Nails the tray.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
James against Leonard. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Down low. It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good!
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Timeout called the Warriors. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Shaq dishing to Leonard. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Golden State moving it around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for your Kings, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. 3, Pippen. The shot misses. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present our player of the game.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And it's the Bulls' ball. Here's Pippen. James outside. There's a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Leonard against James. Bryant outside. The 3. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kevin Durant.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pippen, the pass to James. Off the mark there with a 3. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen away. Here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. Pippen, pass to James. Six on the shot clock from the high post. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Bulls ball.
And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 1. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. James against Leonard. James, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here's James. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played, Bryant with the bucket.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. He takes it in. Pass to Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Nails the wide open jumper. Bryant's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
James outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Elbow shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And here's Bryant outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
On the wing, Durant. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's James in at the 2. Here's Bryant inside. Antetokounmpo covering, and the basket is good. Chamberlain's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside O'Neal. Inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
James against Leonard. Bryant outside. From downtown. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter now. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yet to see a basket. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Bulls leading by 3. Pippen, pass to James. No good from outside. James has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Sit down. Look at those moves. Let's see what... Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And Chicago has possession. Pass to Olajuwon. James outside. Here's Olajuwon. Can't hit from in close.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. This one for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Durant looking around. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Chicago leading. James with the ball. 5 points in the game. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. They set the screen. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Look out!
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo with the block. James against Leonard. Go-ahead bucket, no good. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Antetokounmpo against James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Chicago with the rebound. And he's going for the oop. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Antetokounmpo for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Bulls leading by 4. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. James finds Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. The 3-ball. He buries it from 3. Pippen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pippen's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Feet out. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Steps back and fires. Orlando with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Drills it from deep. Durant's got 10.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night. And the Magic call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. James against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant, and a deep 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Puts up a deep 3. The shot won't fall.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And Chicago leads by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Pippen. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to Bryant. It's deflected. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Magic trail by 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. Durant for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Olajuwon, still without a bucket. Here's Pippen. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Orlando. 7-point differential. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 55 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. James against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Launches it. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Free throw good. Bryant. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. "19 seconds left in the 3rd. Olajuwon passes to Chamberlain. Here's Olajuwon. Now here's Bryant. He's got 14. It's James on the wing. Over Leonard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On on the court for Chicago. We've got LeBron James, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Pass to Leonard, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Chicago leading by 6. And here's James. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Free throw good. Bryant. So he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. And now the Bulls in transition. Pass to James. And it's James inside.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it from the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Pass to James. Leonard against Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Orlando with the rebound.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. Checked by James. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Bryant. Doubled by O'Neal. Back to Bryant. And it's good. 2 points. And Chicago leads by 9.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the inside, O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Bryant outside. Doubled by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Chalk up 2 there.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
Antetokounmpo against James. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
James, right side. Back to Bryant. Takes a 3. They get it again.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's James. Leonard defending. Leonard against James. Here's Olajuwon. From 13, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James with a steal. 1:02 left in the game. Now Bryant. Leonard with a double team. James deciding where to go with it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Orlando calls timeout. So it's Orlando now. They trail by 9. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
At the line for the Magic, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Leonard drops them both.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Orlando calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Here we are, the T-shirt. Make some noise.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Chicago takes the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.
The week is starting. Off right, Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Houston Rockets. How's Sacramento starting five? Brian is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the one spot. Now here's Curry. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Bryant. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Inside, here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
LeBron outside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James at the line for one.
Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Leonard. pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. It's not going to go for him.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Olajuwon with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 5. Olajuwon the pass to James. Shoots over Leonard. LeBron can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry is inside. Pippen on him. Curry with the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Here's Kobe. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go with the 3. Curry's shot is off. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's LeBron. Goes back up. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go.
Leonard with the screen on Pippen. Giannis up top. Guarded by Pippen. From deep, Giannis. Nailed from three-point land.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
No question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. On defense, the Rockets. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
.152 left to play in the first. Pass to Olajuwon. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. There's a minute 47 left here in the opening quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic LU jam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Olajuwon against O'Neal. Here's James. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. LeBron's got his second basket of the night. Houston leading by 4. Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. To the wing on the left. Chamberlain kicks to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Houston needs to get a shot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Right there in the pick and roll, Giannis showing good attention to the details. He delivers that pass on point.
Right side, Bryant. Floats one up, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Kings have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Houston making a switch here. Drexler's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Kobe against Curry. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Wide open. They get it again. Houston shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Will Chamberlain.
The first free throw is good. That one is no good. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Curry finds O'Neal. Can't hit that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Olajuwon. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen, and it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot. With the fadeaway. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Olajuwon. Pippen's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Sacramento. Outside Curry. Giannis against Pippen. Curry gets it to go inside.
Well, you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Bryant against Leonard. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. And James pulls it down.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first basket.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Olajuwon against Chamberlain. And stolen by Olajuwon. LeBron against Leonard. Outside Olajuwon. Here's Bryant. The Rockets pull it in. Nobody near Leonard. No good from outside. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from James. Outside Leonard. Now Giannis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Leonard. Shaq passes to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. From range, Giannis takes it.
It's a good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to LeBron. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Houston. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Curry. Now here's Giannis. Covered by LeBron. Back to Curry. Nice D by Kobe. The Kings trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line.
For Houston, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Kings trail by 3. James finds Pippen. Back to James. Shoots over Curry. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giannis against Bryant. Now, here is Chamberlain. And here's Leonard from 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Bryant the pass to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. to the paint. Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Houston on top, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Pippen with it. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Curry. Virtually unstoppable. Curry gets through.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Pippen dishes to James. Clock at 6. And they double up LeBron. Pippen, the pass to James. Over Giannis. LeBron, no luck.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon. James right side. And they double up LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And here's Chamberlain. Now Curry. From the stripe. Chamberlain dishes to O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. Shaq's got his third basket of the night.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. LeBron outside. Back to Pippen for the lead. The Rockets pull it in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Giannis against Olajuwon. Curry a screen on Olajuwon. Outside Curry. Over Olajuwon and the basket by Curry. And now a 4-point Houston lead.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Olajuwon with a screen for LeBron. James connects from deep.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Shaq with a screen on Bryant. Curry finds O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Outside Bryant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. Houston in the lead. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. LeBron against Leonard. O'Neal with the
overwhelming presence.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
It's Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. O'Neal hits them both. The Kings trail by 3. Pippen outside. LeBron with a screen on Curry. James right side.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First team foul.
The Kings shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. Both free throws good from James. It's a close game here in Houston. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. The Rockets again can't hit. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here goes Kawhi. Nice D from Pippen. Bryant looking around. Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal with the steal. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Rockets lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Houston. They lead by 1. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Olajuwon is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Bryant. And it's LeBron in at the 2. And so it's Houston with it. Now Leonard. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the triple.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Inside, here's LeBron. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by James. And it's Pippen in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Sacramento.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
And here is LeBron after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Outside Pippen. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. LeBron outside. Spins. Fade away. And good. He nails it.
LeBron James just plays with so much ease, even with the shot clock winding down.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Giannis.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
Team foul. At the line for Houston, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And on the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Leonard. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And so here is Houston. Pass to O'Neal. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists now tonight.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
James, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Houston in the lead. Antetokounmpo up top. James covering. Curry, a screen on James. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Nice D from Pippen. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. A 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Pippen's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Houston. It's a 1-point game. Pass to O'Neal. Kobe with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kobe all alone. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now a timeout called by Houston. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Giannis against Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant against Curry. Just 2 to shoot. Over Bryant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Now a timeout called by Houston. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Curry passes to Giannis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by LeBron. Knocked loose. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Timeout, Sacramento. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant from deep 3. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Giannis. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Giannis in at the point. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Drive is in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
And that one misses.
And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And the second free throw, good.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
LeBron outside. Bryant with a screen on Giannis. 20 feet out. And that one swishes right in. 15 points for Kobe Bryant.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Overtime still getting started here in just about a minute in. Pass to James. LeBron is doubled. Back to Pippen. Rocket 6. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once the Reem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Kobe against Curry. Launches from deep. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the... There's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Wow, Yeah, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. To the middle. Here's Shaq. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen dishes to Kobe.
It counts. Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Now a timeout called by Houston. On defense, Sacramento. Antetokounmpo inside. Pippen on him. Curry shot is off. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pippen is doubled. Outside, Kobe. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Pass to James. All alone. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. LeBron's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings. Now a timeout called by Houston. 23 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And it's Leonard at the elbow. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. Curry passes to Leonard. It falls! And now they trail by just 4. Here's James. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, LeBron James, 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And here's Chamberlain. Olajuwon with the block. So the Kings win it. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome all. Oh, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got George. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the 3.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Now here's George. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Bryant with it. The 3. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Lets a floater go. The 3, George. First shot won't go. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the 3-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And so he hits both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Bryant against George. Here's James. Nails the baby hook.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's San Antonio now. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. They set the pick. 4-3. And it's Chicago with a board. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Lets it fly. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
San Antonio again missing. Bulls trail by 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to O'Neal. Now James, covered by Bryant. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And here's Bryant outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Chicago with the ball. George passes to Curry. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Puts it up. And again, no good by Chicago.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Leonard. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range. And that ties it up.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Timeout.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Let's give it up for your Spurs.
Here's Pippen. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Bryant with the bucket.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Bulls trail by 3. George scanning the floor. And here's Curry for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the rejection.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
James with a steal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And here's Curry. 6 points for him. A deep 3. And he throws it down with one hand.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. George out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Curry, takes the 3. Curry buries the triple.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Bryant outside. From outside the arc. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the pick. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
George against Bryant. George, a screen on Leonard. James inside. No good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. George against Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
James passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Knocks it loose. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. So it's Chicago now. George passes to Chamberlain. James with the ball. With the floater. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Pippen. Still no points. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. James outside. Pass to George. Back to James. Fades and shoots. A shot to stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Bryant outside. Puts up a three. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chicago trailing here. George outside. Chamberlain passes to Curry. James against Bryant. The three. George. A tumble with a rebound. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer. Pippen, no good. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. There's a screen. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Bryant with the bucket.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The Bulls trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
George against Bryant. And there's James from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Chicago with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Curry passes to George. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
James has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Pippen pass to Leonard. Here's Mutombo. Now here's Bryant. George defending. The jump hook. Yep, count it. Pippen's gotten his first points in this one.
Scottie Pippen showing you nice touch inside close range.
George passes to Chamberlain. And there's the lob. And the jam by George.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected. Pippen staying in the moment and beating the shot clock.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Bulls trail by 4. George passes to Chamberlain. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard with the ball. 11 points in the game. No one near him. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Oh, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
George passes to Chamberlain. Throws it up high. And George with the jam.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Bryant, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. George passes to James. Here's O'Neal. 2 points. That one goes. O'Neal's got his second basket.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Leonard's shot's good.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry for 3. And Curry with the answer 3.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bryant's got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. There, LeBron for 3.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Leonard on the wing. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They get it back. Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Chicago shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Curry. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. For the lead. San Antonio with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. No luck on that one. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. San Antonio on top. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Stephen Curry, George out there with LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Bryant, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to George. It's James on the wing. The fader. That one's good. Nothing but net.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Mutombo, down low. Here's Pippen, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
James, outside. Curry passes to O'Neal. Blocked! Here's Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard. Check by James. Leonard, double team. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from three. And it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels. Kobe can flat out get it done.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
James against Bryant. Here's the screen by Bryant. Leonard, left side. Pass to Mutombo. Spurs need to get one up here. Shot is up. Shot by Leonard, no good. Chicago trailing here. Curry surveys. And here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. And this game is tied up now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Leonard against George. And he lays it up and in. And San Antonio leads by 2.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
James outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both free throws good from James.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
George against Leonard. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Leonard with a full head of steam.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Now here's Curry. To take the lead. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. San Antonio leading to the middle. Here's Pippen. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Curry. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard against George. Leonard outside. Here's Mutombo. Money.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
If you see yourself on a big screen, then you know what's the difference. Show us your move.
Here's James. Chamberlain passes to James. Curry with it. Pass to Chamberlain. James outside. Yes! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
At the line for two.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Seconds left in the fourth. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. James with the ball to take the lead. Oh my! What a shot!
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
From deep three-point land. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 1. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Outside, Kobe lets it go from deep. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. The shot is good off the backboard.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shakes him. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Durant with it. Bryant outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Quick start for the Kings in this one. It's a three-point game. Leonard, no luck. KD on the wing. James covering.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Durant. Pippen feeling it out a bit for three. Kobe counting his second make in 4 attempts.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thanks, David. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kings moving the ball around. Here's James, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Bryant outside. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6 for 3. Kobe, that falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to LeBron. Takes a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pippen against Chamberlain. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's James. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. KD against Leonard, and he gets it to go. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Bryant, high post. 12 points for him. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Good on the second free throw. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here is Durant. Nothing on the board. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. Kobe Bryant getting it done for San Antonio. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter.
Stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So it's San Antonio now. They've got Bryant. Mutombo is out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
You talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. 5 on the clock. O'Neal with the steal. It's Durant on the wing. James defending. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Knocks it loose. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Bryant's shot is off. James against Kobe. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard's got 10.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 4. Now here's LeBron. Leonard with no one around. And another 3 for Sacramento.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Kobe. 6 to shoot. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside, Kobe. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Right side, O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Nice defense from KD.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here is LeBron, following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. James, the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's Pippen. Still without a basket. KD can't get it to go. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar misses. San Antonio with the ball. Pippen finds Bryant. Shoots over James. Bryant can't get it to go. And it's Sacramento's ball. Now James. And here's Leonard from 3. Tumbo grabs the board. Bryant looking it over. Pass to Pippen. Nice move. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Good on both. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The lead is 2 on the court for Sacramento. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Leonard takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pippen, the pass to Durant, shoots the 3. A shot that time, not on target. Durant's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. LeBron with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Back to LeBron. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Now Pippen. Back to KD. And that one off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Here's LeBron. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Now here's Kobe. 18 points for him. And stolen by LeBron. The finish. LeBron James finishes off the break.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for... Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Outside Durant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Will it go? Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Sacramento leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Pippen with it. Bryant outside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Leonard on the wing. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Here's Mutombo. Here's Kobe. James covering. Lions got space, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game.